Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome. Welcome to my humble abode. I said it wrong, but it's fine. Oh man. So this morning I decided to like wash my hair, like do a few things out of order. Not exactly at full power, but I'm like, yeah, fuck it, let's go. Maybe I'll take some breaks and like eat a snack to get some sugar, right? But then I saw the news, right? Very unfortunately, Chin Curry has passed away to the like yesterday. Yesterday night to today. Rest in peace, Chin Curry. Rest in peace. Dude, we're losing so many good actors, so many people from the old guard, and we're left with the bullshit. Like, on one hand, they were old, and I don't know how their lifestyle was. So, hi Blazy, hi. Here's a shout out. God, I love how the automated stuff is working. Everything's working. Everything's working. I love it. It's working. How you doing, Blaze? I hope that you're doing well this morning. Sorry, this evening actually. This afternoon. Evening is like later. I always confuse evenings with afternoons. But yeah, this afternoon. Actually, it's not even afternoon. I think it's still noon. Yeah, so it's just noon. I hope you're finding this noon. But yeah, unfortunately, Chin Curry has passed away, and like Jazza is gonna be very. They're gonna be very sad about that because they really love Chin Curry. Chin Curry. I think that, like, I mean, who doesn't love Chin Curry, right? But like, there was Bud, there was like a Ruth, Jazza mainly, but also Hina. Like they love Chin Curry. It's a damn fucking shame. Almost 9 AM here, about to leave for work. Ah, okay. Have a good work then. Have a wonderful work. And so that means good morning then. Usually it's either Blaze is just waking up, as in after everything, or she's like waking up for work. Which is the same case for Telt and DJ. Like usually they also wake up for work. Telt is funny because I remember that there was a time when there was going overboard, like 12 hours, you know, that kind of stuff, like over there. And Telt said that he woke up, was brushing his teeth, saw me streaming, was watching, and then he went to work. And then he was like, finished work, came back, logged in to see what everyone was doing, realized that I was still streaming. It was like, what the fuck? And that's when he realized that besides DJ, there was someone who had an incredible ability to last longer. But DJ is higher. Like his stamina, DJ's stamina is higher than mine. Surprisingly. Like he can go up, if he wants, he can go up to super late hours. Non-stop. Maybe it's the energy drinks. It's a superpower. My case is adrenaline. DJ, I think, is energy drinks. I'm gonna bet it's energy drinks. Did you guys saw the Gamescom? Like, did you guys liked anything from the Gamescom? There was this game called No Law. Maybe it's a joke with Nolan because the guy has a mustache. But that is so far the one that I have an interest. Some people are saying, oh, but there's Crazy Taxi, or that other game that is made from the devs of Pony Island and Inscription, right? Those are also good, but the problem with Crazy Taxi in particular is that the whole game was made with AI. I mean, I presume that it's not. I think that's an over-exaggeration. I think that it's not absolutely everything, but I think it's like the music, the assets, the textures, the code, everything is probably made with AI. in that sense, you know. And the guys were just reviewing to see if the code was like okay for shipping. If that is the case, I think this is gonna be an ethics situation. Like if someone doesn't like AI, they're not gonna like it, or if they're okay with AI, they're gonna play. My take is this: if the game is fun, good. If the game is not fun, then boo. Like if it's fun, then it doesn't matter what you think. What matters is the product is good and it is what it is. If the game is bad, then you can call them shit, say that AI is garbage, that she does this, that she does that, because you're justified. It's as simple as that. I could go on and about like people not being paid or something, but you're not reviewing that process, man. You're just consuming the product. You can choose not to consume the product, but it doesn't gonna change the fact that most people are not as in-depth as you, and they're gonna consume it regardless. So my point is, it is what it is. What is the other ones that they showed? There was there was there was a bunch of carbon copies of... There was a Heroes Law. I saw that one. There was a Heroes Law. There was another one that was trying to be the finals. Maybe it's from the same devs because, you know, everyone was bleeding cash. I don't know how it's gonna work, if it's gonna be good or not. Everything's a big not sure if it's gonna be good or not. There was something good though. Witcher 3 is gonna get a remastered, and everyone was like, well, shouldn't you be putting that energy to remaster Witcher 1, right? To make a remake or something? And everyone's like, okay, but what is the point of remastering? And then they showed that they were correcting like a UI stuff, making movement better, more fluid. There was a few tweaks that they made to make the experience better. But here's the catch. No, sorry, here's the catch for all that brown frowning that everyone is giving. If you already own Witcher 3, it's gonna be an upgrade and it's gonna be free. You don't have to buy it again. If you already have the game, they're just gonna give you it for free. So it's not like Control. Like, remember Control, where they said that they wanted to make an upgrade, but the upgrade was like they wanted to make people pay with a discount or something. But there you go. Now you don't have to. That's awesome. Okay, so all right, it's not what people wanted, but it's still good. And there's gonna be another DLC as well or something, like another expansion that they're cooking. I think the truth is that after the split with GOG, they're probably like reviewing their options and like you know, readjusting things. That is what I assume. But I'm not sure. It's Witcher. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good regardless. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be real with you. I know that I've been playing Rage 2 for a long ass time, but this is my latest obsession. But that obsession is gonna be over, because we're very close to beating the game. I already got the achievements for destroying all the 128 vehicles. I also got the achievement for doing like the race at a certain time. Actually, this is something that I want to show you guys. I checked up what is the reward for doing the race. The race is the same, and the only rewards that you get are different skins for the Shaska and auto parts. As in just one auto part. That is the reward that you get for the race. So when I say that they speed on probably one of the great mechanics, of like one of the great things that Rage 1 had, and made the race like well, insignificant. Yeah, apparently I wasn't wrong. I wasn't pulling any punches. They actually made it shit. So here, look, this is the only rewards that you get. You get skills for redoing the race over and over. You get like a 9 skins accounting for the default one, so technically 8 extra skins. That is all reward. Wow, amazing. I don't know. Unbelievable, you know, unbelievable. Like, why the race was the main good thing about the game from Rage 1. No, yeah, the combat was amazing. It was cool as well, but like the race was the best part. Now, credit where it's due. You don't have to tweak any files like it was with Rage 1. But I do remember, guys, I do remember that when Rage 2 came out, it came out poorly optimized and on an era where people were scrapping for new GPUs. It was hell. It was terrible. So we tried to play the game and it was a mess. So I didn't forget that. I didn't forget that small detail. And the advantage of using the ID tag tweak mechanic from the files on Rage 1 is that on one hand, yes, it was complicated to like you know, balance everything like in your system, right? The tweaking so it properly optimized. But comparatively, to be fair, it was also my old PC, but comparatively, it was running well. It was running way better. Like, one had a problem with tweaking to make it run, but it was a great game. This one has less tweaks, but I think people are right. It's just an average game. Things that I can say that I like though. Rage 1 felt a bit dead when exploring like the fields. Unless you account for the cars that you would like blow up when they spawn. But here you can see that there is a constant war zone between bandit factions and mutants. And that is cool. I like that. I think that it gives an organic feeling to that. So Rage 1 did that well. I like how the wasteland is... Everyone is just a bit crazy, like it kind of matches up. But at the same time, I do miss the charm that Rage 1 had, where people were crazy, but it was the kind of crazy that was grounded. The movie, the Hollywood kind of crazy, you know? Not the... Yeah, let's go, have fun. Even though the world is fucked up, let's have fun. Kind of deal, you know? Oh, by the way, I counted the spy drones. There is in total... So, I did a research and there is in total 30 spy drones. I found 25. There are actually 26 because I found one in Steel Town. It's the one that I missed. It's actually this one. This one. Log accept conversation monitor. Subject a female 002321. Subject B male 02322. A. No, you tell me where you were last night. Right now, you expletive omitted. B. But baby, I was just out with the boys watching some bash, having a brew. A. Like expletive omitted. You were, Agatha. Ref. Subject female 0032224. Saw you shouting that young trader up. B. It's not what you think. I put the gun down, baby. Violence omitted. End of log. Well, that's what happens when there's no laws in the future. People can solve things by the gun. Suddenly, nobody's gonna shit on anyone. fuck is this up here? Well, guys, here's what I'm gonna be doing for a while. You see those yellow things? With the exception of this wheel thing. You see these yellow things that look like light posts? Well, fortunately this is clear, so we don't have to worry about this. But yeah, you see those? Also this one, this also is also clean. This also is also clean. So we only have, let me see, 2 and 2. There's only 4. There's only 5. There's only 5. So what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna do the 5 pylons and then we're gonna beat the game. What about the spy drones? Yeah, what about them? I have decided that I don't give a fuck. Maybe I'll find them like in the future, then I can show you guys. I have no idea. I don't care. But right now, what I do care is I want to beat this game. So this is what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna move our ass to beat this game. We're gonna move our ass to beat this game. And I'm Patrick. It's a bit loud for me. There you go. I'm an old man. I like to keep things not so loud. Loud for you guys because I know most of you don't use phones all the time. But not as loud for me. What an interesting song. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing. We're gonna finish the pylons, we're gonna beat the game, and then we can chat. And it's gonna, maybe it's gonna be a long stream, maybe it's gonna be maybe it's gonna be a long stream, maybe it's gonna be a short stream. Maybe I can pass the time and talk about stuff. Maybe I can watch Gamescom. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I just know that this is gonna be the end. And then it can be free of wage. Now, almost free, because I do plan to get the DLCs. And I have 2 options. I could wait for Halloween to play those DLCs. Or I could just play them and then reserve Halloween for more interesting games like Castlevania. Why is the cable like there? What the fuck is going on? Ah, right. It's because the... Yeah, okay. Let me see if it's gonna... God damn it. So, one of my fans from my PC was like there was so much dust that it got... that it one of the fans kind of like got clogged. It didn't move. So, like my dad was around and then I asked him for help, right? Especially because he remembers where some of the products are, for like the oils and shit, and I got it. I finally fixed the. It's fixed. It's fucking fixed. Oh, the only thing it needed was just that. It just needed a little bit of oil to make it move. And there you go. But yeah, I had to pull a few cables in the process. Hey, what's up? Who's doing what? Dead, alive. Great game, by the way. Sometimes I forget that when you use the overdrive, it also speeds up the cooldown of the abilities. Oh my god, there's so much of this. I'm rich. Oh right, I forgot. It's over. That one was easy. As long as you use the shotty, you're fine. Did progress.
Systems activating.
The DLCs that I'm missing are the Death Code DLC, which I heard is very short, but kind of worth it. For me at least, because there's something important with the story. And the other one is... That one is the more extensive one, is the Trackmania one, which they said is just your casual Halloween DLC. Halloween-esque DLC, so I'm unsure if I should play that on October or not. Very unsure. I don't want to play on Halloween. I'm gonna be honest. I just want to beat the game and that's it, and get everything over. I don't think this is a good idea. I think that they were trying to mimic Dying Light, honestly, because Dying Light also has a Halloween-esque DLC. They even have Halloween like season events, but this one in particular was just
it's a repowering station.
It's basically kind of like an arcade game that transports you into like a fictional world with Gauntlet and everything. There was a story, and I wonder if they plan to make something more out of the story. But I know that it just ended. Maybe it's something for Dying Light 2, who knows? It was Hellwise or something. And there was even some like ranks that you can get by playing. And depending on the amount of ranks that you get rewards, right? And the best ones were a very powerful shotty with a hell thematic, like a double barrel, like a hell themed shotty, and a cool crusader armor, but you know, with that hellish thematic, as if it just came out of hell. That's badass. Hellish, hellish, hellish. The Tale of the Skin Divers. What? Are they the fucked up cousins of the Hell Divers? Speaking of hell. All around the wastelands, there are then tales meant to scare superstitious folk or youngins. You get swamp monsters and door demons and hog-killing chupacabras. But none are as deprived as the Skin Divers. As far as I can see it, something that deprived gotta be real, because no one would make something that fucked up, you know. Cannibal savages that gargle gut gravy and sample sanguine sandwiches, bathing big balls of blood just soaked to the core in all that human juice, chopped off limbs sticking out akimbo, discarded for fetid scalps or fresh forehead or fatty strips of nose shavings. Praising bereft of reason, they march along like a force of nature, cavorting in cadavers, tooting a little tune on a human tailbone. Sick, twisted fuckers so far gone. You kinda get the ghosts. They got a little taste for long hog and got away from themselves. But these shitheads, fucked. Totally fucked. So something even worse than the ghost. I like how the game just spawned then outside. It's like, yeah, let's put them outside. I just realized something. The reason why the progression of the pylon doesn't like move forward after they come in is because if they are in proximity to the thing. Remember Warframe? Okay, it's just like Warframe. If they're in proximity, it's kind of like a flag game. If they're in proximity to the thing, that means that it's not gonna make progress. I just realized that. Yeah, see, look, there's one over there. That means that it's not gonna make progress. See, look, now it's making progress. Sucking up. Okay, who's playing flag over there? There you go. Now it's gonna make progress again. Ah, fuck. Who's left? Suck her up! Anyone else? No. Also, another curious thing. Look at the projects. I'm still missing a few. Oh, sorry. I'm still missing a few. That explains why the game would add the replayable ones. It's because it knew that there was gonna be some leftovers. Okay, guys, we clear everyone around here. There's only 2 pylons, 3 pylons. This one is the one that kicked my ass. And those I'm not sure. So I'm gonna go for the ones that didn't kick my ass. Also, we need shoddy ammo. Shoddy is actually helping us big time. Maybe that was the reason why I was not doing good last time. Is because I was
Don't be alarmed. I've got some real rare goods for sale.
It's because I was It's because I was not protecting the pylon. Container. All right, I forgot. There was also something here, right? Yep, right there. Sure. I got the time. You know, this reminds me of that game from the Man in Black. I remember that I used to have the demo. Don't know if you guys remember that one. It was for PC. I only remember this. It was just called Man in Black. Maybe there was something else, but I don't remember. But it was essentially kind of like a retelling of like the movie games. But the thing is, you could play as other characters as well. Specific cases. I don't know, that game was a bit weird. I think I understood what I was supposed to do. This is what I remember the most about the game. Is the fact that the controls back then still use control, right? Like the key control. And I remember that even then it was bad to try to twist my fingers to make it, kind of make it make sense. Like, I remember the control was melee, and there was a alt was like a to block, and you had to move with the arrows. No, alt was jump. Alt was jump, control was melee, and sometimes, and there was another button that I forgot, that I think it was shift, where you could use to switch between the guns that you collect. But it was there were so few of them that they were random. Like, sometimes you get a pistol, sometimes you get a machine gun, which was
okay,
rare.
Sport, you relax. Let Phoenix do the driving.
Okay, there's a spy drone over here. That'll make it 3 missing. There's also a mutants fighting, which could be an advantage for me.
There you are! Wait.
There I am. Where is she? Oh fuck, this is cyber. But this is advantageous to me. Because now I can activate the pylons and use the cyborgs to kill them. And then I can take care of the cyborgs. Where is...
More for the logs.
It's just so I don't have to worry about that. You guys can take care of this side. Whoops, that wasn't what I wanted. That was most of the gun that I wanted. Just gotta be careful because I need to make sure that it is clear. That was a great idea. It's just unfortunate that the authority has a priority to kick my ass instead of them. Let me see the one that I got, because apparently the game saves. Right? Yes? No, it didn't save. Never mind. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. I'm just gonna make sure that the fib is, you know, that's for later. Now, where was the spy drone? Was over there. Okay, let me see. Log accept, trap detected, subject designation, shrouded assassin, subject visible for 0.5 seconds on local rooftop, traffic estimation, high, end of log. Wait, is that it? I remember this drone. I think that what happened is, I think I remember this place. I probably died here And I forgot to collect the spy drone afterwards. But I do remember these loggers there. I do remember this one. But yeah, good. At least I got the one that I was missing. 27. There's only 3 left. 3 spy drones left. I don't know where they are. Maybe they are on the other pylons. Maybe they are. I have no idea. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where is it? Ah, what a cheater. Sucking up. Whoops. Not in my plans, but now it's in my plans.
Stand ready for that.
Wow. Yeah, see, this is the issue. You gotta be careful. Don't let them take over the pylon. That's it. Otherwise they're just gonna keep coming. The objective is to defend this. It's a defense mission, so you gotta remember to defend. Ah, fuck, it's a big lady. Fucking big lady. Ah, I don't wanna fight the big lady. Okay, I think she's dead. No, I'm dead. Can't believe the Immortal Shroud recruited big ladies, big YouTuber ladies to help them fight me. Kill her! There you go. Ah, man. See, it's always when the big lady appears. Always. Because she's a pain in the ass to kill, even with the overdrive. No! Fucking piece of shit. Go back on auto save. I have to do this, otherwise it's gonna distract me. Actually, hold up. There is something else that I wanted to try. As I... yeah. I need the overdrive active for that. Remember, no big ladies. Even though I love them, but I no big ladies this time. I love big women, but not this time. Okay, let me check something. Yeah. Yeah, so that critical thing is helpful, but only if the enemy doesn't have any armor. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. That's what I feared. Oh, there she is. Big lady. Big lady in town. And they kill so fast. As if they know that they need her to win. Okay, she's dead. No. Dude! What the fuck? Okay, okay, good. So far so good. Dude, this pisses me so fucking much. Wait, I won! Ah, the game remembered that I beat this. There you go. The game actually remembered that I beat it. The moment that I died, the game made an autosave. Well, I'll consider that a victory. But it's so bad. Like, this is a very bad mission. Nobody likes to play defense. Nobody likes to play defense.
Trading? I've got some real rare goods for sale.
Sure. Scrap.
Permission to leave unharmed.
Accept. Let me clear the spy drone. Wait, now it's different. Conversation 1. The subject mail 06649, subject being mail 12256. A. Think about joining the Goon Squad. Shut up, you wanna get us killed? A. The Goons will own the entire wasteland in a year, mark my words. Recruiter 012 have been notified. End of log. Skin divers. It's a recharge station. Mouse skip, which is glitched. Okay, next one is this one. Now, what I don't get it is why that one is darker, as if it's dead or something. No, with the way I'm making progress, this might actually be a very short stream. But I don't know. Maybe I'll just watch Gamescom or whatever. Might have I'm gonna watch Gamescom stuff and make my opinions about it. Maybe play some demos. Play video games.
That's a repowering station.
Arc chest. Not for long. What the fuck was that? It's like the hold got you know, the void got locked. There you go. There's a spy drone here. Maybe I was right. Maybe the last spy drones are all here. Who knows? Where is he? Where's the fucker? Hot? Like me? Sign of him. Ah. Let me see. Recon log accept. Recon protocol. Engage. Report follows. Dreadwood location contains growing population. Proximity to sensitive installations indicate a potential security threat. Suggestion. Once authority presence is revealed, destroy settlement and harvest any valuable biosamples. End of log. Oh yeah, sure. Destroy nature. Gonna help a lot. So let me think. How many? I think it. No, actually it does. Hold up. Lord, spy drones. Only 2 left. One is probably here, but the problem is that I don't know what the last one is. But I do vaguely remember that when I was explaining like something to people, like about the drones, I remember that I made a mistake while showing them. I was like, oh, this is how you hunt the drones. So, and then I slipped and one drone escaped. That is probably the drone that I probably am missing. But I really am not sure. I think I checked the overgrown area. Sorry, not the overgrown area, but the secreto wetlands, and I don't remember seeing anything there. Like this place is clear. This one I'm not sure. It's so much. I know that there's not a single one that I miss here. That I can tell. Well, it's hell time. Remember, no shrouding. Ah, okay, you gotta activate 2 of them now. Oh god. When that happens, it's inviting, like inviting problems. This time is true. Well, I'm gonna leave a 3rd drone here then. 3? Oh my god, I'm fucked. It's worse than the other one. Three. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. I can feel it. Okay, go. 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 One pylon is taking over. This one. Damn it. Not again. It's too many. Where are they? Where are they? Ah! No. Okay, where? This is the only option. Okay, remember, this is gonna charge like crazy, this thing. No! No. My brain can't keep up. It's too much. It's too many shit for me to count. No. Like, the main problem is that there's so many of them spawning and there is not enough time for me to cover every single point. It's like when you're starting Warframe for the first time and you're doing the... it's over. And you're doing the... You don't have enough ammo and you don't have enough damage to cover all of them at the same time. Okay, I'm gonna... Maybe the ability infusion is gonna be my saving grace here, I'm not sure. Wait! Oh my god, I did it! It actually was my saving grace. Also, notice how the recharge station didn't make the notification that it was over. That is probably the reason why it was blacked out, it's glitched. It's acting as if it's done, but it wasn't done. There's so many glitches. But we did it. We got it. Unsure if the ability infusion helped or not, because it was by the late one.
Trading? I've got some real rare goods for sale.
I want those rare goods.
Permission to leave unharmed.
Thank you. Let me think. That's the last one, guys. Last pylon for us to do. What you're gonna do? After the ads, otherwise it's gonna eat through my brain if I wait. So I'll be right back. Ah, it's the new song is up. What the hell? I'm back. Ugh. You know how back then there was a discussion about how the cavemen were like make their. Wow, guys, can you believe it? I just blew that big lady's back. My big, I don't know, arc tank. What I was talking about? Oh, right. There was a thing where people were saying that I mean, not thing that people were saying, it's legit like history, where you know what? Never mind. Let's focus on beating the shit out of those guys. I want this to be over and I want it to be clean. Today, we shall beat Blaze 2! The rage shall end! I feel like I'm using overdrive before the party, but okay. It's just so we can speed things up a little bit, okay? There's no containers here. This is another exception. Usually there's containers. One doesn't. There's only 2 of them though, which is good. Place a turret. And it's party time. What a sad overdrive. This one's better. Get out of there. Welcome. Put a hand to you, welcome. Guys, stop hiding from me. How can I kill you if you keep hiding? The problem is that I'll have to improvise now. See, this is what I mean by you always run out of resources during those defense things. Authority assault defeated? I didn't defeat anything. Fuck. I can smell the big lady approaching. I don't know why, but I can smell her. The tantalizing smell is assaulting my ears. Somehow, why can I smell with my ears? Oh, wait. Hold up, is she here? Yes, she is. See, she is assaulting my ears in a certain way. Where is she? I think she's here. Yeah, she's there. Kill her. Kill her! Why did you... Damn it, I misclicked probably. Look, you gotta kill her, okay? No! It's fine, there's the defib. I don't know why, but even though this is a level 9 one, this is the hardest one to finish. Fuck, I'm out of overdrives. There's 2 of them! No wonder it's hard! Okay, is there a way to make more? Yes, there is a way to make more. Do it. Not enough health, not enough overdrive, not enough ammo, not enough everything. That is why it sums up these Pylon missions. On a scale of worst ones, you would think that the Authority Towers would be at the top, but no, it's the Pylon missions. They're the worst ones. Fucking hate them. Like, they keep spawning them in such a consistency that there's no way for it to replenish. Oh, why don't you use the other guns? You keep using only those types of weapons because their defense is top-notch. Look at this. Like, fighting this Crowder is not a matter of just shooting them and then they're dead. Even if you have the AP bullets. It's a matter of using as many explosives as possible. And surviving. Okay, let's just wait. There you go. Wait for them to come. That was a mistake that we made. Now we can stop the fire. 2 big ladies for a level 9 when there was a level 10 where there wasn't 2 big ladies. Also, always keep moving, because if you don't, you're dead. Keep killing, keep moving, keep killing, keep moving. And somehow have enough ammo. Where is it? Stop running! Okay. More bitch. I think precision. There's also there, you can also die easily. Killing. I can smell the big lady. She's coming. She's coming, she's coming, she's coming. She wants to crack my back. Guys, maybe the minigun is not the best approach here. Then again, nothing's the best approach here. You try to use the hyper cannon, you need to aim properly to make a dent. You try to use the minigun, you're gonna be an easy target because the shit is too heavy. You try to use a Firestorm revolver. Actually, I never tried to use... Hey, that's a good point. I never tried to use that with the... what do you call it? I never tried to use that in overdrive. Like, doesn't it auto trigger like when you shoot in overdrive? Fucking drones. We are immortal. I'm getting frustrated. When you get frustrated, start making mistakes. What? I thought I killed everyone.
The shrouded is your name.
Drone. Now, here's what I'm gonna try to do. They're gonna try to do something different here.
No clear visual.
I'm still gonna use the shoddy approach at the beginning, but then I'm gonna switch to Diablo afterwards. What the fuck? We're also gonna use the ability booster. You're also gonna try not to die. See, this is the reason why I left those ones for last. Is because I think that they just put it as a level 9 because there's 2 towers, but it's actually a level 10. They apply the amount of numbers for level 10, but they put a setting for level 9. While the other one was the opposite. It had this setting for level 10, but they put the numbers for level 9. But the previous one, the one that was glitched. What? Shoddy. Ability infusion. Drive. Where is it? Where is it? The shockwave also helps with... keep using the ability. Ugh. What is it? Just keep using the shockwave. Keep killing. No! Ugh. Yeah, see, the shockwave is doing numbers. Let me guess, the big lady is here. I saw a lightning over there. I could be wrong, but I think she's here. She is. I told you. It's every fucking time she's here. There's too many of them. I can't cover them all. Two of them at the same time. I need one more overdrive. I need more power. More power. There's too many of them! There's too many! Too many, not enough ammo. Too many, not enough ammo. Overdrive. Not enough overdrive. Make it count. Make it fucking count, please. Dude! Look at... Do you see what I mean? There is too many of them for me to register. Get the fuck out of here. My only saving grace is like the shockwave if I can pull it up. Ah, fuck. Sorry, there's a lamb. Like, I gotta keep spamming this. That's the only way. So fuck. Get the hell out of here. My aiming sucks. Okay, I got some. Drone. Oh fuck, I think she's here. The big lady's here again. But I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure. I did it! God damn! Oh, I did it. That is probably the worst one. I don't get it why it's a level 9. It smells like a level 10. Again, I think that the reason is because they apply the numbers. They apply the numbers for level 10 for level 9 or 8. While the other one, the previous one, this one, was a level... They applied the base for level 10, but they applied the numbers for level 8 or 9. That is the only explanation I can think of. Oh, so there's a new interrogation mark. I have no idea what that is. Gonna find out soon. Hopefully it's a nothing bugger. Definitely the worst defense mission. Wasn't it interrogation? Oh, I think I know what this is. No, I do not know what this is. Hold up, I gotta check something. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I was managing what I'm gonna do for today. I have some stuff to do. Food related. Dust crossing. Ah, so there was a thing outside. Okay.
Checking into the clinic. Wait for me. Partial integrity restored.
Let me brief in the moment for a while, guys. We finally did it. We cleared every single one of those. Now, granted, this one is glitched. It's technically complete. It just glitched on the access thing. And this one is also incomplete, but for some reason, this is also a glitch. Like, you finished it, and then after I like beat the DLC, it kind of like reset this thing. But you can see that it says that it's finished. There's the NPC that is bound to that is also asking for it again. This one is the same deal, kinda. Well, the more you play Race 2, the more you start to see glitches and more glitches and more glitches and more glitches. And you know what's funny? Here's what's funny. Deadly Premonition, which is infamous for being a glitchy game,
Rare goods for sale.
actually is more stable than Race 2, I would say. Nowadays. Why do I say this? Why do I say this? I put that out. Like, what are you talking about? That game is broken. We cannot run anything on that. Well, yeah. So about that, Deadly Premonition actually runs well, but the problem is that it was meant to run on Windows XP, and that is the reason for the many problems that arised along the years. Because when it went for Windows 7 and then later Windows 10, And forward, that's when they had
Permission to
like
leave unharmed.
there was a problem of like the memory leak because it was bound to be capped to 2 or 4 gigabytes. There was something else also regarding the DLS, I don't remember. But the short story is that everything boils down to it was supposed to run on Windows XP.
Did you get any bad luck from smashing all the mirrors?
My luck was already bad enough. But yeah, it's done.
Good. Now Shaggy will sneak off and get a little of that nice loot. Guess my luck wasn't that bad after all. Shaggy Doe, you lucky son of a gun.
Honestly, I'm just surprised the Trade Coalition got our
Again.
arrangement with the immortal shrouded
Again,
since the coalition kinda had a
while the weirdness of one was more bound to something more Hollywoody, the weirdness of two,
bottom line.
while off-putting, at the same time is realistic. Because I saw people in Wellspring saying stuff like wipe left, or basically doing things that it kind of was like a thing now, right? But by Zoomers or something. So my point is, they're just weird because they're inheriting stuff from the previous generation, where everything went down.
Hey, how's it going?
It was a. It's more like yeah, this is pretty much how everything's gonna go down. Nothing to say about 28. I'm missing 2 drones, and you know what's crazy? I do vaguely remember missing 3 drones. 3 drones. I found one, the other 2 I don't remember. I would have to look at the VOD if I actually... Or just, you know, use the Icarus and hunt them down accurately. But you know what we should do now, guys? This should be the game. This should be the game, and we should totally go here. To Project Dagger. Project Dagger is in effect. You got everyone ready. But I want to before that, I want to show you guys something funny. I want to show you guys something funny. Something interesting and something funny. Remember when I mentioned that there was a that I vaguely remember. Actually, hold up. I need resources. There's a chance that I might need to craft more help, so I don't want to be crafting that on the way. So hold up.
Well, hey, back for more stuff.
Where's our chemicals? We have a bunch of chemicals. Yeah, sure. This is for overdrive. Seriously? Explosives is what you need for overdrive.
Y'all come back now.
Okay, I need to show you guys something fun. We gotta go to Vineland. Not on car, obviously, because this shit is gonna be boring. We're gonna go by... You know what? Yeah, we need rocket structure. There you go. Okay, Kavas is fully done. So the only one left is just her. And look at the things that she got left. Oh wow, the ice cream man is gonna spawn more often. Oh gee, now I can throw the wing stick more. Like I can tag the wing stick frequently. Like wow, that is gonna totally change my life. You know? Great. That explains the convoys when you think about it. It's for her. Totally for her. Maybe they already expected people were not gonna pick that one. Anyway, Icarus. You're gonna pick the Icarus and you're gonna go to Vineland. You technically can do that in every city from what I heard. But I wanna do this on Vineland because there is another something there. 3. Remember Vineland, guys? That place there was the beginning of the story. The place when we barely ever went back afterwards. Almost like nobody truly cares about it. Ooh, I found it, guys, I found it. One of the spy drones. 0 along. Okay. Na. Destroy 30 spy drones. Wait, hold up. There was an achievement for that? I didn't know. Apparently there is an achievement for destroy all spy drones, and it says I got all 30. But that doesn't make any sense because I'm pretty sure there's more. Maybe it's registering like the previous one, right, from the pylon that I missed. Maybe it's registering that one. Conflict report, unit SD4723, location designation E379. Report follows. Small arms fire detected at the roadside. Drone scanning protocol initiated. Subjects indicated to be mortal shrouded in goon squad. Drone fired upon detection. Retreating to safe altitude. End of log. Yeah, look, I'm missing. There's one missing still. I think that he just registered the one from the pylons by mistake. I'm pretty sure he's just registering that one from there. And I'm actually missing one. Remember that there was a message that changed after I redid the drone again? I think that the message that I was missing was that one. Like, it's gonna be the message for the drone that I'm missing. Again, I don't know what the last drone is. Probably in an area that I went by and I don't remember anymore. Maybe it's in Secreto lands. No fucking idea. But I don't know. Maybe I can explore a little bit and see if I can find. Just for shit, flip and giggles. Let me see if it's over here. I don't think it's here, but why not? Now. Ah, fuck. Driving this thing is ass. Okay, fine. Let's go around. I don't remember having one here, but sure. Yeah, I don't think there's one here. Could be anywhere. And it doesn't matter technically anymore because you guys saw that I got the final spy drone. Sorry, not the final spy drone. I got the achievement for the spy drone. Which I totally didn't knew that there was one. I probably misread or something, but good to know that I finally got it. There's a high chance that I also missed another one in Vineland because I don't remember. I remember going here around Gun Barrel. I don't remember much exploring the areas around here. Okay, this is Vineland. Now look what happens when you go with the drone in Vineland, guys. Okay, so far so good, right? The game allows us to explore a little bit, play around, right? You can kind of see the areas that we went before. Now look at this. Now we're gonna try to land on Vineland. There's a time and place for everything, but not now. They put a Pokemon reference here. So if you guys don't... old people probably know what the reference is, but this is a reference. Hold on, Pokemon. There's a time. Basically, if you try to use the bike on a location that should not be used, like indoors, that is what you get. Hold up. Yeah, let's use this one. This one should do it. Let me give a like. Let me show it to you guys. There you go. Look.
Oh, no, you don't.
No, it's just people goofing around. That's not what I wanted. Hold up. God damn it. Oh, no, you don't. Hold up. Pokemon. There's a time. Where is it? Just show it to me. What the fuck? You don't have to. There's a bunch of people joking about it, but they're not showing the actual thing. God damn it. Stop goofing around. I want the real deal. You gotta be fucking kidding me. There's a billion of videos of people joking about that stuff, but there's not one where people are like actually showing the thing. Fine, I'm gonna seek the picture. God damn it. Just show it. God damn it. This is gonna get nowhere. Okay, I'm just gonna show you guys the bunch of images here. Okay, so basically the short version is if you try to ride the bike in a place that is shown inside of like a a house or something, is gonna remember the words of like Professor Oak, and it is gonna be like Oak's word echo, like there's a time and a place for everything. And not right now, something like that. I don't know why they just. Yeah, right here. You can. Oh no, it's not this one. They're just making jokes. They're not showing the actual thing. Unbelievable. But yeah, basically it became a meme because you cannot use the bike indoors or places where you want, just outside. And yeah, that is basically the joke. And you know what's funny? Death Stranding also has that exact same joke. There's a joke where, like, if Norman Fetus, or Sam Porter Bridges, he rides like there's also like a drone thing that he can fly later. And if you try to land the thing or use that inside of like one of the areas where like the settlements where people are, Sam actually says that. He says, there's a time and a place for everything, but not right now. But yeah, they actually included a joke. So that means that there's 2 old jokes here in Race 2. 3 actually. There is this one in the main game. There is one of Assassin's Creed in the DLC. And when you climb the tower, he says briefly, what a thrill. Which is a reference to Metal Gear Solid 3. So there's 3 old game references now. Or maybe there's... Oh, wait, hold up. There is technically another one, but that is a bit of a stretch because the game is part of the ID Software family, so it doesn't count. Where there's the brain in a jar in the lab.
All the daggers are in line. They've done their parts. Now it's time for you to shine, Ranger.
Yeah, this is what she says if you do all the daggers. Okay. Zero idea where the other drone, the final drone is. No idea. We're still missing a few points like for winch take. I don't care. Maybe you're gonna get it. Maybe I can get them like a off screen. Like it's not something that will be interesting to show. Grave of the Abyss. I thought I cleared this. I thought I cleared this. Okay, never mind. Never mind, guys. You got something else to clear. Sure. Sure, let's do it. I don't want to end the game in leaving stuff behind. No. Let's do it. Okay, can I fast travel now? Yes. Okay, apparently there is one location that I missed. Maybe there's more, but why not? Let's clear this location. Let's stretch this string a little bit longer. Let's stretch our softening a little bit longer, guys. Just a little bit longer. Maybe with that miracle we're gonna find the missing drone. I should have used the but whatever. Yeah, you see this racing guy, he's just there to give you auto parts if you wanna farm them. Which is bullshit because you can just get them by either buying them at the auto parts, auto shop, or doing the race, or you know, just finding them on the chests.
We're here, sport.
I heard that you guys were up to no good in
90%
the graveyard.
integrity.
I'm here to rectify that. Wait, aren't you guys the Riverhawks? I think they are. What are the Riverhawks doing here?
But we were just starting to have fun.
Nice dog, man. Well, I don't miss you. There you go. Mission finished. As you can see, no drones though. For obvious reasons, I guess. It's only one drone, but I don't know what it is. We could go exploring for a little afterwards and see where it is. Oh no. Yeah, let's go. Let's beat the game, guys. Let's beat the game. Let's get rid of the rage. As soon as I grab a few analgesics.
Yeah, buying or selling. Say hi
I
to
love
Wellspring
porn.
for me.
Watch out for the creeps now.
want you guys to taste the freedom. It's so close. You guys think... Okay, here's what I think is gonna happen by the end.
Get ready, coach.
Get out of the way. Here's what I think is gonna happen by the end. I think that General Cross's master plan is to transfer his mind into a Giga Super Mutant. That is his master plan, and the final boss battle is gonna be like fighting him in his gigantic form.
Alright, gang. I'm approaching the Authority HQ. This is it. I'm bringing this whole steaming mess down.
I strongly suggest you drive the Predator for that. Anything else in the Authority turrets will smear you across the wasteland.
I knew that. Just checking to see if you were paying attention.
She has a good point. She has a good point. It's a very valid point. It's just that I don't want to drive, you know, in slow motion. Ah, that is the reason why. I thought it was there, but it's actually here. But that, yeah, that is the actual reason. Authority headquarters. It's because if you try to get up too close, they're gonna blow us up. We need the churches to like a Trojan horse. Where's the data pad? Ah. Project Archon, a worthy steed. Dr. Eskandarian, I was hesitant to take direct control of the Titan creature you supplied me with. By all accounts, the brain zygote's failure should have doomed the creature. I am pleased that you saw fit to adapt the design and customize our mighty Titan, so that I might use it as an extension of my own body. Ah. I was surprised at how responsive the creature was, as I crushed the test subjects that you had laid out in your hangar. When they finally take back the surface, this behemoth shall represent our power and sovereignty over mankind. Maybe it's not the general, it's gonna be the other guy. There's another one there. Project Archon, ready for deployment. General Cross, I am proud to present you with the Iskandarian Titan Mark I. It is not only ready for inspection, but I believe it is ready for deployment into the field. You will be pleased to know that if damaged, we have multiple replacement parts in development here, and will roll out upgrades as and when they are needed. It is time, sir. Let us take back the surface from those who have wronged us. I want Cavassar to see what has become of his small-minded paltry works. About this. Project Archon, a happy accident. Sir, the work that I have performed on the brain zygote has not been without failure. One of my creations has developed a fault that makes it incapable of the same level of problem solving and reasoning that other Titans display. My team has developed an integrated control suite, situated inside the Titan itself. With this suite, you'll be able to control the Titan's movement directly, replacing the brain zygote as a controller. Imagine it, sir. A Titan with our greatest military mind at the helm. The suite is prepared to be synced with your exosuit at your convenience. So I was kinda right. They are piloting it. It's like a Metal Gear, but organic. You know? Intel. Getting rid of the pains, as always. Graveyard of the Abyss. Mouse keep is glitched. Yeah, there you go. She said to use the churches, and she's fucking right. My wife is right, as always. 100? Yeah, absolutely. She said that she recommends using the churches. But maybe there's a way for me to... how do I get in the churches? Excuse me? Ah. I'm in the churches. Because the church is the only thing that can infiltrate this thing.
What do you know? Predator ruse is working. The turrets aren't firing.
There's a platform just in front of the main gate. Drive on up, just let the scrambler do its thing.
Yeah, like even maybe there is like kind of like a way to kill each turret, maybe, but you know, there's 4 of them, so there's a high chance we're gonna die.
Stand by for scanning.
Stay frosty, Walker. Don't twitch. The scrambler will hide your signature and trick the scanner.
Scan inconclusive.
Like I said, it worked. It scrambled the scanning process and...
Per-set procedure Delta initiated. Please present DNA confirmation.
DNA sample?
Thought you had this shit planned out.
Please present DNA confirmation. Threat level rising.
Whoops.
Doc? You there?
Ah, yes, of course. I have prepared perfect digital model of Cross's DNA. I transfer data sequence now.
DNA analysis complete. Welcome back, General Cross.
Close call. You didn't think to test the scenario before, Kvasir?
Oh no, but it all worked out in the end. Now the machine thinks that you are the good general. And that is amusing, since the machine at Eden thought you were the dead president. To me, that is hilarious.
Yeah. Hilarious.
So that is the main reason for each person. Like besides the the destroying the resurrection project, that is the main reason for each one. You would need the churches to disguise yourself, to infiltrate the turrets. You need the scrambler to make the DNA scan not getting conclusive data and record a DNA sample, and then you need the capacity, the general DNA sample, so you could get the final confirmation. Each one had a play in how to infiltrate the area.
Okay, I'm inside.
Stay low and lean. You can do this.
Stay low.
I don't know. Walker is gonna need some backup.
Sit tight, Lily. Don't rock the boat.
The Ranger is in control. No more casualties needed.
Casualties?
Hell no, that's it. I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna...
Lily. Don't do this. What is this?
Again, you are resilient like a plague, pointless protege.
Oops.
It is something of a wonder that you've gotten so far, but surely you did not think it would go unnoticed that another General Cross had entered my base.
I mean,
shut up, ghoul.
You cloning yourself, so you know. Shut up, ghoul. Okay, guys, blasting time. After the ads. Blame Twitch. I'll be right back. Sometimes I find it funny that the bots' names that appear. What the hell is this? Trying to do port threatening Greek worm build. There was a. The funniest ones are the ones that have the goofiest names, like I don't know. Gunnar 69 or whatever. I missed the era where 69 was a funny number. Now it's just 6 Shepherd.
Certainly by now you will have understood that we cannot be stopped.
I don't know, Cross. You kinda fucked up back in that fight in the head. Unless you're thinking about turning yourself into a super mutant. Oh, hello. Huh? Ah, hi. The music is good here. It has that good, like a synthwave cyberpunk music, and it fits well with the color scheme here.
I've seen your clumsy footprints all over my great work, protégé. What are you even trying to achieve?
Whoops. Okay, now we gotta make a run, I guess. Perhaps. Fun fact! You can die!
I've seen your clumsy footprints all over my great work, protégé. What are you even trying to achieve?
This is the only downside of driving the churches. You can't fix it. It doesn't have an auto repair system. It's meant to... You gotta tank it up and go. And you know what? I think it's intentional. I mean, it is obviously intentional. What I mean is like, yeah, it's supposed to add a layer of difficulty now because you gotta make sure that it lasts.
I've seen your clumsy footprints all over my great work.
It's like when we play the Red Faction.
Trying to achieve.
Red Faction. Guys who... Oh, never mind, I'm not stuck. I was gonna say a funny joke that I was stuck. Now we gotta be very fast because the turrets are gonna... They want our ass. Yeah, ignore them, just ignore them. The more you stay here, the more you're missing target.
Stuck! The hell with this!
What? Look, I can understand it. That was too sudden. What a fucked up game is this, where the mob enemies can one-shot the thing. Okay, this is the part where me actually gotta get out of the vehicle. Sadly. Ah, if only. Oh, I could shoot through the barriers. In a way, it all comes full circle. Phase 2 also ended with us invading the Authority HQ. Technically it ended with the Squasher DLC, but yeah, at one point, I'm sure they're gonna have a cyborg to mess with our happiness here. Fucking hate the cyborgs. And yes, you can make an argument that they're all cyborgs, but let's not be pedantic here, please.
What you and your senseless accomplices fail to understand is that mankind has run its course.
Just forgetting a crucial part of your plan, Claus. You're also mankind. You're just crazy.
When man has been wiped out, we, the Authority, shall repopulate the world with beings worthy of the name Homo sapiens.
That's kind of the plot of Resident Evil, the last chapter. Kinda. We did reach our rise and like yeah. Open fields, dividing you through corridors. Yeah, that's the part that I hate when games do that. apparently they're quite resistant to shatter. There's my lane when I need it. There you go. Make sure that
if you manage to come, I would welcome the opportunity to slay you myself.
If you manage to come. Annoying bastards again. Plus, I have a question. What happened to the cool guys in armor? You know, the other guys were supposed to repopulate with you. The ones that we saw in the prologue, by the way. I was kind of expecting them to appear at the very least at the end of the game. What? That'll also be cool because in the end of Rage 1, we see them as like the elite enemies, right? The Authority. But by the end, kind of like the hard guys that we fight in the game are the cyber mutants.
That I was already beyond life and death was much more than your feeble-minded and proud. Comprehend. Her pride and arrogance is what killed you all.
So it was the cyber mutants, like the not the armorless ones, but the ones that are like running as if they're like the casual mutants. And it was cool, like they would put like a machine gun on their backs and they were more resistant, they had claws. So it will be at least interesting if by the end they made a reverse arena where through the whole game they fight now the cyber mutants, but by the end they finally fight the Authority. But I don't think that they were imaginative enough to do this, honestly. It will be interesting, but I don't think they're imaginative. Ah, there you go. Kill him. Look at Father. He's dead. Hopefully there's no more. To be fair, I should have used all the rockets just for that guy. Okay, I think it's dead. Now, shotty. Ooh, the shotty does wonders here. No, soft. Why I'm getting my ass kicked? Oh right, it's because they also can shoot you if you're on that. Slam. Ah, it's the shield guys, right. I was not understanding why what was different, but it was actually the shield guys. You know, just saying, but if you wanted to give us the pistol, you could have made her more powerful. I'll say this again, the Settler pistol was a prime example of how you make a beginner weapon into the strongest weapon. Because it's still a beginner weapon, but because you can add new ammo to her, she progressively becomes a very good weapon, regardless. She's your 9mm and your Magnum at the same time. Another example, Kingdom Hearts. In Kingdom Hearts 1, like at the very beginning, the prologue, you get the Dream Sword, right? When you make like the choices and then you get the Dream Sword. The Dream Sword, you would... Eventually, you can actually get all of the other stuff. You can get the Dream Shield, you can get the Dream Rod, by doing some, like, collecting things, I don't remember. But you can actually get them. And then you might be wondering, okay, but what about the Dream Sword? She doesn't appear in the whole game. Like, you collect one, but she's nowhere to be found. Here's the thing. She's actually the ultimate weapon. If you analyze, like, the blade of the inside of the ultimate weapon... Sorry, not the ultimate weapon. The Ultima Keyblade. If you analyze the blade inside of the Ultima Keyblade, you will notice that it's the same blade as the Dream Sword. You're actually using the Dream Sword, but now refined to a higher form. There's debate about why they didn't do this for the other ones, you know, for Donald or Goofy, but case in point, you actually had her. All along. Was there Diablo rounds? Again, I'm not a big fan of the Diablo rounds. They're helpful.
As with the vulgar Clegg Clayton, you too will be preserved as a memento in my Hall of Glory.
But wait, does that mean that the body... So, the body of Clayton is still there. Does that mean that you're gonna fight Clayton as a zombie? Because he took his arms off. That would be funny if we actually can fight Clayton as a mutie. And then in the middle of the fight he says stuff like, I'm Clegg fucking Clayton. We're gonna fight zombie. Whoa! Oh, never mind, just a Cyber Crusher. It's just a Cyber Crusher. Business as usual.
We are entering a new era. An era of purity, discipline, and science. Your death will mark the beginning of the new age.
Let me see. Now. A bit of precision now again. Wait, what? Actually, no. Maybe it is what I want. Huh? Yeah. Sure. There you go. So, took a bit of a while. That wasn't one of the best.
If you are coming, then come. Otherwise, please just submit to my sentries and allow yourself to be shot like a dog.
Confront General Cross. Fine. Is it gonna be a casual fight?
Protégé, come closer. I am aching to crush you myself.
I will. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hold up. Nice resources you got here. I don't know rockets, but we can make do. So, are you gonna fight me in...
What will you do now?
This time I will kill you! Permanently!
I believe you are this.
Oh, that's the thing that they said they can pilot. Authority Titan. Wars. Yep, there it is. But you can pilot the thing now. That's the actual pilot. Also Titan. Ah, I see. I see. Shoot the weak spots. Maybe the shockwaves. It's like the towers.
Your move for proud.
Why is this thing shooting? I don't get it. What is it? What is it shooting? Ah, I see. It always shoots kind of like rockets.
Your hopes to stop the inevitable, that aggressive ignorance, the futile battle, those are the things I shall miss about mankind.
Let me guess. Mobs. It is. It's fucking mobs. God damn it, man. You're the classic villain. You know what? Yeah, let's do a bit of a ability cooldown here. Let's do the rest of them. Yeah, fuck you. Dude, landing such an underrated ability. Okay, are you ready? Are you back from your nap? I see. Wasn't there a similar fight in Wolfenstein DLC, The Old Blood? Like Wolfenstein, like New Order, Old Blood. I'm sure there was. Like where you fight a big guy that delayed his summer.
I see panicking, feeling that the battle may be lost.
Okay, so the next one is gonna be the top of his head. I have a feeling that the next ones are gonna be... Oh, no, mind. It's just... Yeah. Same as you. Okay, he's annoying bash. Ow. I just gotta be careful because there's a chance that he's gonna use the cyborgs. Yep, there's a cyborg. And I bet that he's putting true. Yep, it's true. What I would do. Ah! Stop. Aim for the chest. Why is it not? Fuck it. This thing worked before, it's gonna work again. Kill him! As you can see, there's a big reason why I hate the cyborgs, because they are super inconsistent. There you go. Gotta be careful a little bit, because, yeah. Okay, the next shot is gonna be a bit window. Fuck! There you go. He had that phantom pain shrapnel in his head. Well, well, well.
Do you realize just how pointless this is? I can cheat you of your revenge every time. Nope. What?
Nope.
What have you done?
Don't ask. It's science. Wielded by a pointless protege.
The nanotrite virus. To think Dr. Kvasir sent you to administer it, knowing that it would surely kill you too.
Oh.
So, we journey to the afterlife together. Pointless protege.
It kills everything, including him. It's injected too. Oh, but Lily... Didn't Lily say she was coming over?
Stay with me, Walker. I'm coming.
It's Lily! The real main character!
Come on, stay with me here, Walker. Keep breathing. Breathe.
There she is!
Walker. Walker. Fuck. I got you, brother.
The real babe. Oh, that is the real baby, the one that is there for you. Wait, that's it? You gotta move a little faster, Walker. Hey, they made some cool comics there. We're impenetrable. We were unbeatable. This wild, savage nation. We're rich and violent, goddammit. But they came with the authority. Our ancient mythical enemy. Well, to be fair, you're kind of like an elitist as well, living inside of your enclosed space. It was a massacre. All we have ever known lost. Tower, tower, I need more gun hands. And only a handful of us. Handful of us. You know, this is an interesting way of making people stay for the credits. Just so that they can read what is written there. I just wish we could speed up a little bit. Yeah, that was probably. Well, I hope there's an after credits after this. Would survive a few wall rats, shovelers, wrenches, and one last ranger, Walker. It is all up to you now. Guess this is it, huh? Okay, my thoughts. Ah, never mind. There's still more comics. To move for you blah blah. Yeah, that's what I all thought. I'm biting Gula. Violence is impenetrable. John Marshall would help me topple the authority, but he had some sanitation problems I had to deal with first. Yeah, the mute is on the sewers. Gulod's death. Everyone made sacrifices. Shit. I don't know how to tell you this, Marshall. Gulos is dead. The next one is gonna be probably the mayor. Yeah, that's the shrouded. This came at an expensive price. Dude, he looks so creepy and old here. What the hell? You do her proud. I guess a lot of time has passed. Poor guy. I like how they don't fully show the face of Walker. So it's left for you to decide if it's male Walker or female Walker. You can catch a bullet too? Impressive. In Wellspring and Mayor Haga cut straight to the chase. Get rid of Clayton for me and I'll help you with the Dagger project. To even get close to that pompous penthouse, Pontiff, I had to jump through some major hoops. Yeah, racing and muties and the lady. Looky here, dames and dudes, let me introduce our latest ass-kicking champion, the one and only Killer Dylan Walker. A relationship with Clegg started just fine, but things took a turn and I had to kill his pet crusher. I followed him to meet his master and saw him meet his maker. Aim away from his face, I want to present this cadaver. But I ain't Clayton! I took some serious effort to get out of there, but I made it. This Predator tank will be my ticket inside the Authority base. The Dagger project is coming together. To be fair, the art style of the comic is kinda cool. I like the guy who drew it. There's some misses on certain faces, but overall good. Dotto Cavassi. And legs. Dude, they made the legs like be so wholesome Shangus in this picture. How he was still alive was a mystery, but he knew where to go and what to do. Dude, the guy's a master of nanomachines, of course he's alive. And together they brought down the legendary Eco-15. The last satellite, according that was still in orbit. And was functioning enough to be a supercomputer. Welcome to the world, little one. He shuddered death that day his clone would continue his foul work. His clone would continue his foul work. Pointless protege! Looking for a final piece to the dagger puzzle, I finally faced General Cross. But I got what I came for. A big enough DNA sample. It's too ambiguous if it was just clones inheriting like the memories, or if it was legit like a... Because they said that they transfer his consciousness, so technically it was him. DNA signature accepted. Welcome, General Cross. Phew. What will you do now? This time I will kill you permanently. Oh, sorry. This time I'll kill you permanently. Maybe the comics is gonna explain what happened after he got sprayed in the face. Cornered, he threw everything he had at me. But through the power of overdrive, shoddy, and rockets, I won. Oh, and the post-cannon. Post-cannon is essential. But with his final breath... We journey to the afterlife together. If it wouldn't have been for her. Medic! I would have never made it out. Okay, let me see what she is gonna show. But it doesn't end with the death of Cross. The wasteland still needs a ranger and a skilled ranger. Okay, so there you go, guys. They just explained what happened. He's alive. He's alive with her. But what about the part where he said that, oh, they're gonna both die together here? Huh? What is this? Oh, I think it's just a cool picture of him like shooting the guy. Yeah, there's Walker. Wait, so that means that they do, maybe they do change some comic if it's a male Walker or a female Walker then. There he is. Maybe they just limited to a point where it's hard for you to know if it's like a... Only like up to the final part where you see if it's the male Walker or the female Walker. Also, he doesn't look like the male Walker, by the way. He looks like a scuffed Doom guy. That is what I can tell. He looks like a scuffed Doom guy. In the comic, I mean. Race 2. You gotta move fast. Oh, look, they're just recycling the thing. Again. Huh?
See? I told you he would be fine. A little nanotrite reprogramming cocktail was all that was needed.
I say you got lucky.
Damn.
But if I can save Walker from Doom, then perhaps someone can save Cross from Doom too. You need me still. Jakes, let's go.
Yeah, that is the. It's possible. Maybe Cross is gonna come back. That's the cliffhanger. Huh?
Ah, you're back. Ranger strong and good to go. You know, that dagger worked like a charm. No more Cross clones to worry about. That we know of.
That we know.
Shame we almost lost you in the process.
Wife.
Fossier gambled with your life. The serum you used to kill Cross could have been the death of you too. But he was able to reverse the process once Lily brought you in.
And lucky for him, Lily was about to blow his precious brains out there and then. When you come to, there's gonna be plenty of work for the Violent Ranger yet. But for now, you just rest your bones.
Damn right. Damn right. I need to rest my bones.
Walker. Don't try to talk.
My other wife.
I'll be here for you.
Sorry, my childhood friend wife.
When you're ready, we got plenty of work to do, Ranger.
That's me waking up in the morning and looking for my vitamins. Oh, I'm in my wipes. Complete the game on Nightmare mode, complete the game Ultra Nightmare difficult, complete the mission Fire Dagger. There you go. I did it. Beat the game on the hardest difficulty. Now I just gotta beat the game on the on Iron Man mode. Which I'll not do it. I'll not do it at least on stream. At least on stream I will not do it, but I probably will do it when my brain feels like it. We did it, guys. I like how they just brought the thing and put it on the mayor's place. There's the evidence that they're both my wives.
You impressed us all, Walker. The authorities' back is broken. We can finally rebuild. But I guess you have your plate full already. I bet there's a lot of work for the last of the Rangers.
There's always another threat growing.
Ain't that the truth? With Cross gone and Clegg Clayton out of the picture, someone else is just gonna rise to the occasion and start stirring shit again.
They need me out there.
I know. Good luck, Ranger Walker. Walker, I've been meaning to ask you.
Ah, she's gonna say that thing again.
Clayton,
Skip it.
I hit the jackpot.
Yeah,
A
she's gonna
whole
say that.
uncracked arc just sitting here.
Think that I already saw, already got it.
Asshole Shrouded got the jump on us and killed half my team. You're gonna double my comp or I'll bring this info to someone with deeper pockets.
let's be honest. After this, I think that the one that deserves my respect and my devotion is Lily Prowley.
The gloves are finally off. Feels good to be back in action. Rangers helping people. Never thought I'd see that again. The gloves are finally off. Feels good to be back in action.
Wife. Childhood wife. Childhood friend wife.
When you're ready, Walker. There's still a lot of work out there for a ranger and an ace mechanic.
Can't believe you put a gun to Kvasir's head.
Well, I can't believe that they let that psycho roam free out there. He could single-handedly destroy us all. Create some super virus, a new strand of mutant, some damn big bomb, poison.
He's shifty, I know. We got more immediate concerns, huh?
There's gonna be chaos in the aftermath of the battles. Bandit groups are gonna surface. Remains of the Authority war machine are out there, roaming blindly.
Back to business, then.
Back to business. Except not. Fuck that.
Good luck out there.
Hold on.
What have you got?
Ah, it's because the elevator is... Yeah, because... Yeah, the game is registering as if it's an elevator. Is she gonna be here now? She's gonna be like her second in command. Can I marry both of you? I want to have 2 wives. I want to have a spy wife and a range wife. Not that kind of range. I mean like the mechanic kind of range. I want to have my 2 wives.
Hi.
Oh look, they're back.
Hey there.
You turn the fuck around.
My favorite show, guys. I love how they keep changing names.
Totally ripped off my goddamn ensemble.
This ends now. I want you to drop
Oh.
those clothes and burn
Okay,
them right
my
here.
thoughts about the ending.
You should fucking drop your pants and shoes.
Just like the DLC, fucking dry.
Not so bound yourself.
The fight was like, I already expected to fight like a giant mutant, like that was like a must. But I was expecting like a second phase where I would fight like a General Cross in his super mech suit. Because that would be also a good callback to like a Wolfenstein 3D, where you fight Hitler in his mech suit, mecha, but then you fight him with the 2 guns in the second phase. So, yeah, that was a waste, I would say.
Didn't wanna. Well, now he's dropped. Maybe just.
It's dry. That's the best way to put it. It felt very dry.
I stay. Return customer. Acknowledge.
It felt dry.
Entering rest mode.
Where's the rest of the stuff? Oh,
Oh, the musty smell of overdrive.
I thought there was someone who sells the overdrive.
Pow, pow, pow. Blank. Got ammo. All kinds. What's your preference?
No, she sells Martin rockets.
Death dealing done.
No.
Let me cover your killing needs.
There you go.
Back alive.
Very dry. Oh, maybe it's her. Who knows?
Just dump the bodies over there, dear.
Well, she gives health infusion, but...
Bring me back a nice carcass.
Was there someone else that wanted my services around here? There was this guy, but I think I already did it. Everything you wanted.
I think I made myself clear about the urgent situation in the factory. Are you going to do it?
Went to the factory, shot a few Shrouded, and sabotaged their stuff.
The Shrouded threat is far from over, but this will buy us time. Well done.
There you go. I have something that I want to verify. Since the churches is in my garage, where is... like, is it the same thing down below, like the scraps there? Or they actually took the time to remove the churches from there? I gotta see. I gotta verify if they did or not. They did not. It's still the same. They're so lazy that they didn't want to remove, to add detail. It's still there. I guess you can make an argument and say that it's just a copy, but that doesn't make any sense because she says in a way that feels like it's the only one. Maybe it is the same churches and it's just there in the garage for when I need it, but that's a big stretch. I don't think it is. I think they just got lazy and didn't bother to do it. Let me check each place. I want to see what each one has to say about the situation. Let's go for Kavasi, because Kavasi is the one that is the furthest away. I want to see like what he has to say about it. Also, they kind of imply that there is a chance that Kavasi might become a villain. Which would be interesting, not gonna lie. It would be interesting if what we're seeing, like right in front of us, is a slow progression of him trying to... you know, maybe he's becoming a crazy scientist and he wants to make a cyber mutant body for him. Not in line with the authority, of course, but...
The Ranger specimen. You still hold grudge?
You treated me like a goddamn guinea pig.
Well, look at this from another angle. If you would have been killed, we would likely all have been killed. Does it matter who is killed first then, when all must be killed? No, I think not. And if you survive, like you did, you are hero. It is frankly a very good scenario for Gamble.
Anyway, what are you gonna do now?
Same as always, science. I will do science. So many new things to discover and create. And also, destroy. I wager you will continue your work to make the wasteland safe?
Yeah. Keep my eye on you, Kvasir.
Damn right. Like something, like if they ever made Rage 3, I bet that
to the Ranger legs.
I bet that he's gonna become a villain. And they're gonna do like remember Borderlands 1? There was a DLC where the doctor from the first settlement goes full crazy. And involves zombies and all. Maybe that's what could happen. Who knows? Because he clearly is not gonna align with the authority, but he definitely has other plans for himself. Like I said, he likes science. He really likes science.
Any luck finding the doctor?
I found him. Still alive and kicking.
Right on. Well, if you want to pick up some work around here, take a peek at the bounty board.
Already did.
What it is, newbie?
Is she also gonna say the same thing, or yes?
Has your faith been rewarded by the gracelessness of Smego?
I blew Smego into chunks.
What? Impossible, for Smego is eternal, like the swamp itself. He will rise again. We'll see.
Sure. Okay, what is the other guy? The other ones are like inside of the... here.
Come on in.
Already talked to her. Let me see who... This one.
So, is it safe to return to my beloved workshop now?
I drove him away from the place for now.
But if I can get back to business, I'll hire some shooters to keep guard. Many thanks, Ranger.
Okay, already giving the news. Oh, sorry. Now... Wait, how do I get up there? I don't. For a moment I thought there was a way. Okay, last place is Gun Barrel. Oh, the ads. Sorry, I got distracted. I'll be right back. Ah, I'm back.
Ranger?
Okay, let me check with John Marshall. John Marshall is the last one. Oh, and this guy.
You found that big bad battle building yet? Killed those muties?
I dealt with them. And I found your stuff.
Yeah, they'll come back. They always do. Like roaches. Keep the stuff. I don't need it. Only need the swill.
Okay. That was the last one.
Ranger? You really did it, huh, Walker? really toppled the authority for good this time. Warms an old warhorse's heart, let me tell you.
Yeah, there's still stuff to do around here, though. I suppose the wasteland still needs a ranger.
I guess it does. You go ahead and save this old world again, Walker. I'll stay here and pour swill and think about the old days.
See you around, Marshal.
Vaya con Dios, Walker.
Have questions? I have answers.
Nope.
Yeah. You'll come here.
I want.
Keep your eye on the prize out there.
I shall. Well, what to do? What to do? Except nothing. That's pretty much it. Well, like I said, I guess I could try and find the missing drone. God, this pisses me off. Like the fact that, look at all those pings, even the final part. Can't believe that they didn't found a way to fix this. Trade activities. Inventory. Yeah. So many things. They could have... I don't know. Couldn't they have found a fix for that? Okay, I think I'm just gonna explore a little bit, like to see if I can find the spy drone. But not by much. You know what I mean? Like, just enough to, like, casually look and give my thoughts about it. Okay. Like I was trying to say, the ending was dry. Dry ass. Super dry ass. Like, the ending was super dry ass. Unbelievable. Like, I was... It just ends. Like, the hero fights the super ghoul and he wins and that's it. No, to be fair, the after credits are... It reminds me of Fallout a little bit. The after credits kind of help. I like the comics that they added. The comics are... the comics that... Surprisingly, the comics was kind of cool. Like, I was like, oh, okay, cool, yeah, alright. Would be cooler if they added new things, but I don't think they would have the time to do it. I don't think they would have the time to do it. Okay, there is a chance that it's actually here. In the Sequoia wetlands. Because it's the only one by process of elimination that I can think that there is something. Again, I got the achievement already. I'm just searching because... Why not? The racing... So I was really expecting the race to flesh out at least a little bit. It doesn't. It's just there as a footnote to make a callback and make you progress through the game. Same as the Mutant Bash. The Mutant Bash is, I'd say, awful. I don't feel incentive to play the Mutant Bash. Before you would play, the Mutant Bash was hard, but there was an incentive for you to play at least to get some extra cash. But here, it feels like, again, it's just a footnote. It's just there so you can do it, remember about something from the previous game, and then move on. Sorry. Variety of vehicles. Before, there was a certain variety of vehicles that you could like get, have fun. And so here's the thing. In the previous game, there is a higher variety of vehicles in this game compared to the first game. But the customization level that you had on the first game was higher than this one. In this one, you just collect stuff, and the only customization and patch that you can get is for the Phoenix. And you guys saw how excited I was to see the small changes that the vehicle would get, because I love that kind of stuff. So yeah, props to that. But because you can only use it for the Phoenix, like the only motivation is using the Phoenix, the rest is just there, just so you can say that you collected it, just so you can add to your logs. It feels... there's no spice. There's no spice, that's the best way to put it. There's no spice. They lost the sauce, they lost the ingredients. There was interesting things though, like I was a big critic of certain guns and the powers, because it felt like I was playing more a Doom-esque game rather than a Rage game. I can understand if they want to like add Doom mechanics, but when it turns into this cheap Doom knockoff, it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. Like, it makes you wonder, oh, I'm not playing Rage, I'm playing Doom, but with nanomachines. It's possible that what happened here was like one of those asset flips from within the company, I mean. Like, what do I mean by that? It's possible that they just were like, oh, we had those ideas and we planned to do before, but they could not do it, so how about we just use that to make a new Rage game? And then everyone was like, Rage? Yeah, like the IP that we had before. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, sure, that's gonna give us a bit of a pocket money. There we have it. I see some good ideas. Like, that's the thing. There's great things that you could have done with the nanomachines powers, but it just defaults to passives. I do like the gory fights though. Like, I really love like when you fully upgrade everything, using like this lamp and the shatter feels satisfactory, even more than some of the guns. Actually, yeah, about the guns. At first, you rely too much on the assault rifle. Like, that is something that made me scratch my head a bunch of times when I think about it. There's an over-reliance on the assault rifle. The pistol is like, oh, I have no ammo for the assault rifle. Use the assault rifle when you get enough ammo. It's your long-range weapon, it's your middle-range weapon, and sometimes your short-range weapon. You would think that the pistol would be your short-range weapon, but it's not. It's not. The pistol feels more like I'm out of assault rifle ammo, I'm gonna use the pistol ammo. Or I want to, the IP upgrade, like the ammo penetration upgrade is only gonna come later for the assault rifle. But it comes earlier for the pistol. Let's use the pistol. The damage is terrible though. Like, you would think that it would at least behave later as a Magnum round. It doesn't. It fucking doesn't. You can only increase the speed and the accuracy. Speed or accuracy, sorry. Like, at the end of the day, you start with the assault rifle, but then you default to other guns. Speaking and about other guns, this actually surprised me. I was throwing a lot of this and dirt at the shotty, but turns out the shotty is probably the better one. The shotty is actually the like, if they gave me a lot of ammo, I probably would be using this shotty more often. Surprisingly. Like, the reason why I didn't use this shotty more often is because, one, my overdrive wasn't upgraded enough, and two, the damage booster was also upgraded enough. But there was another factor. You would think that the slug ability would be like a supercharged focused shot, right? You exchange spread for like accuracy, and like you push the enemies, and later maybe it's gonna like be so powerful that it's gonna one-shot them. No, it's actually the opposite. It literally just serves to stun them, and it's actually a terrible idea. Maybe it works for muties, like you can push them off areas. You just keep like juggling them around. But that's it. You're actually supposed to use the shotty as intended. Just use the spread. Which makes sense when you think about it, right? The spread means more damage because you're multiplying the damage per pellet. I should have thought about that, not gonna lie. Grav Dart is useful if you need to strip an enemy out of ammo more fast. Oh, they respawn, I didn't know. Interesting. But yeah, Grav Dart if you want to strip an enemy out of ammo fast. And you have a lot of cover. Rocket launcher is for everything. The rocket launcher is like, this enemy is pissing me off. Wait, there's an interrogation mark. Plank. There's fucking plankers. Data pad. Muties with brains? Audie was talking the other night about how some of his muties have gone missing, unlocked their cages and escaped into the night. I saw they got at least 30 muties chained up, working round the clock mashing that pulp. Audie said that when they die, their muty glands are combining with the molasses and making some kind of super smart mutant syrup. The muties burst out of the molasses and their skinny runs, but the way Audie tells it, they look you in your eyes like a real person. The smart ones try to kill the dumb ones, so Audie locked them up, but they escaped before his boys got down there with the flamethrower. That is an interesting lore, not gonna lie. Muties actually, that is how they get smart, I guess. But that also gives space to that in the future maybe the muties are gonna be smarter. And remember that mutie that travels over the place and sells you like cheat codes? Maybe there's something there. Maybe they're trying to tell us something. There's another one here. Blood in the mud. Something happened here. What? They shrouded. See, you don't even have to use a bullet. There's another one. How are they getting over here? It's an ambush. Where's the data pad? Over there. Shrouded team spotted. Y'all need to head over to the stones now. A shrouded scouting team has been spotted in the area. They is too deep into our lands. Find and gut them. Cal Calhoun. Ah, their boss. Well, he wasn't wrong. There is actually there was a few of them. They were using cloak to stay invisible. Interesting. What I was saying. Yeah, the rockets are basically used for everything. You got a big lady, rockets. You got a bunch of enemies crowding you and they're all full of defenses, rockets. Your butt is scratchy, rockets. Everything's rockets. Feels like I'm doing a explosive build for Brick in Borderlands. Just use rockets. Which is good because it means that, yeah, okay, that means that it works and is effective. And it also sucks because it means that you're over relying on something that is meant for big targets. It means that the other weapons are not that good. The pulse cannon is... I was expecting to have a fun time with it, but it's probably one of the most situational weapons. Like, very good against like the big crushers, but specifically the cyber crushers. After the defense is down. Where's the container? It's over here. I just realized something. I didn't use the BFG. I used the BFG in like you know, like the that top spot that I was having, like at the very beginning. But ever since then, I haven't been using. I didn't use the BFG. I think I got full ammo for her, but I didn't use her. Could have used her, now that I think about it. I don't know. It feels like this game... You know how Rage 1... Like, I mentioned this before. Rage 1 felt like a well-packed game. But it had the charm of an arcade game. Rage 2 feels like it's... even more arcade somehow. But in a bad way. Okay, what are the things that I can say that I like about Rage 2? I'm throwing a lot of dirt to Rage 2. I like the Icarus. I like that they gave us the ability to fly. That is cool. I like to fly. That is a cool thing. Remember when we were kids and we played certain games and we had this desire to like fly further or something? Or there were specific missions where you could fly and then you lose that ability. But because of that it made it more special. That is, I guess, a good comparative. Kind of like when you play Rayman, right? When you get the ability to fly and then you lose the ability in Rayman 1 and 2, actually. Both of them had that thing going. It's kind of like that. But imagine your surprise when you finally got the ability to fly with further. You know, why? I'm not surprised. I should have done that. Fucking hate the cyborgs. The cyborgs suck. But yeah, it's kind of like that. It's like when you play a game and they finally give you the ability to fly as much as you want. I vaguely remember that there was a drone here. Remember that, guys? I remember that there was a drone here, and I tried to shoot him, but there was an I was like, no, he escaped. Remember that? Maybe I went back here. I don't know. Maybe I went back here and I got the drone. Who knows? I don't remember. It's not here, that's for sure. Maybe I did go back here and I got that drone. I just don't remember. Do I have enough points for her? Oh, I would need in total like 3, let me see, 4, 7, 10, 10. I would need 10 points to get everything from her. Also don't know if there's an achievement for it. Hold up. Let me see if there is an achievement. I don't think there is, but why not? No, there isn't. There is not an achievement for that. Good. But there is some that I didn't got yet. There is one for traverse the bridge to the ecopods in the wilds. No idea what that is for. And there is one called maintain top speed for 10 seconds with the raptor. I don't know where I could do this. And remember, it needs to be top speed. Also, what do you mean by the wilds? Ah. Traverse the bridge. Ecopod. I don't see any... It says there's a bridge here. Maybe it's here.
The enemies!
The enemy. You know what? Sure, let's go there. Let's go to the wilds. Why not? let's grab the remaining achievements. The ones that I can get, that is, because there's 2 achievements that I cannot get. One is the Iron Man mode. We're gonna beat the game in Iron Man mode. Again, I'm not feeling like doing that on stream. And I don't want to play this game so soon again. I guess I can do some other stuff. Again, at this point I'm just passing the time. Is this Chill Town? It's Chill Town. Nothing here either. Here either. Wait. For a moment I thought it was raining. If it was, I'll be happy. That will be my reward for enduring this today. Okay, let's go to the wilds. Maybe there is... The drone is not there, but I want to get an achievement. It says that there is something about a bridge in the wilds. Which I'm shocked that I didn't got it still. It also mentioned an ecopod. The only ecopods that I know of is the one over there and the one over there. I'm hearing the vending machine sound. Ah. They fooled me. Yeah, let's just use the car. For this situation, I think the car is faster. Hopefully. Let me see. This is Goliath Plant, Twin Falls. We need to go to Green Haven. Because that's the only ecopod place that I can think of. Pod bridge. But I don't get it. What does it mean by cross the ecopod bridge? Fuck it. I'm going on foot. This is bullshit. Okay, Eco's time. Yeah, see, this is the only one that I can think of. This is an ecopod. Say something about the bridge. me see. It says traverse the bridge to the eco pod in the wilds. Traverse the bridge. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna look it up. Where is the thing? Traverse bridge eco pod. Ah. Okay, I guess. Oh. It's not this one. Something over here. Think. Well, it's easier if I just go from Wellspring to there. Ice Cream Man. It's kind of weird but funny that he appears out of nowhere. And there's an ability to make him appear further. Okay, let me think. We need... What I need is... here?
Autopilot online.
Just let her drive. Drive for me, babe. Apparently, so what happened is this. One of the eco pods, when they fell, they made a bridge that leads into the wilds.
Yes, it is true.
And what you gotta do is we need to cross that bridge on foot. Specifically on foot. That is the achievement. It's for us to cross the bridge like that. Again, I don't know what that specific is, but you have to see. I'm not sure it's this bridge. No! I don't want to fight them! So this is what I kind of find interesting.
Destination reached.
Is the fact that the... like I mentioned before, it's very organic. Like it feels like the wasteland is constantly in a state of war. It's alive, it's breathing. It's not just go here, go there, and then there's a story, and or maybe it's just okay, this is actually a good comparative from Rage 1 and Rage 2. Rage 1, the city feels organic. Rage 2, the wasteland feels
Favor
organic.
shines upon you, O unwashed.
Another reverse arena. Although in some cities I do feel like it's organic as well. Like Wellspring is good every so often. Wellspring is good. Okay, this is the part is a bit confusing. What does it mean by the bridge into the wildlands? Wellspring feels good. Let me see another one that feels organic. The Oasis feels organic. I also like that one. Like I do feel the interactivity there, and the idea of being like a diplomatic approach to the Shrouded is also good. It's a bit fucked up, bro, because it means that we have to.
Get ready, Cone.
Doesn't change the fact that people died because of them.
We're here, sport.
Guys, I'm in the mood to kill to get them, just so I can get some points.
You wanna stop that, you loser?
Warning, enemy lock-on detected. Weak spot exposed.
Spot exposed.
70% integrity.
Another bandit pit stop.
What do you mean another bandit pit stop? There was one that I missed? Why they didn't give it the info?
50%
No
integrity.
fucking way I missed a bandit pit stop.
Ammunition low.
Fuck. Get back here. There you go. Yeah, see, that's how I get easy artifacts. And that's how you can farm points as well. And money. You waste more money than you get. Oh my god, I did miss a pit stop. I'm shocked. There was one that I missed. Then why the lady didn't give me the info for that? She said that she knows everything. She's been around and she's ancient. What the fuck? Doesn't know Jack. Maybe the drone is here. Who knows? Okay, let's do this plain and easy. Where are they? Another king squash. Oh my god, it is! There it is! That's the final drone, guys. So it wasn't in a location that I mapped. It's in a totally different location that I didn't map. I was wrong, there was one in the Secreto Lands. There's quite a few containers on top. Oh. And finally, the bastard. There you go, the final one. Logos app, imitated rhyming app. Age, rage, sage, stage, wage, phase, birdcage, terminating rhyming app. We did it. Blood in the mud. Hopefully this is the last location and there's no secrets afterwards. Can't believe it, there was one location left. That was where the final drone was. But there you go, look, you got it. You got all the drones. Even though I already got the achievement, but there you go. Now officially I got all of the drones. Now to get the achievements. The two left. The ones that I can get that is on the main game. The other ones is DLC. That's a ship blow, by the way. To make the achievements that you want, like tease you with the achievement, but then say, yeah, but you need the DLCs. You gotta buy them. That's a shame. Okay, where the fuck is the bridge? Show me. Okay, hold up. I think I see it. Ah, I see now. Okay. Me stupid. Me correct. Me finally found it. There is another location that is in the map. So there's apparently 2 ecopods in this area. One ecopod is like by Greenhaven, and the other one is here.
Destination reached.
There it is. Traverse the bridge to the ecopod in the wilds. There you go. That's the only thing you have to do. I don't know if you guys heard that the sound at least of the achievement fire. Ah, it's over there. There you go. Okay, for the final one that I can get on the main game, I think I have the perfect place for me to try the... It's gonna be similar to Mad Max when I drove into the dunes. Okay, you need the Raptor. You need an open field, and you're gonna drive this for 10 seconds straight without losing speed. So you need a very good road here. This is the best one that I can think of. Yeah, see it, look. Yeah, but then you lose speed here. That was a good jump, not gonna lie. But now I'm fucking stuck, so it's not a good deal. Raptor. That wasn't enough.
Today is your lucky day.
Not enough. I was losing speed for a bit, probably. I feel I lost on that ramp over there. It's legit just like Mad Max, but the video game. Okay, I need. Okay, there has to be someone who has a better location. Raptor, 10 seconds. There you go. On the limit. Okay, what is the best location? Ah! Someone gave an even better location. And it kind of makes sense. It's close to the racing tracks. Close. Not exactly, but close. Okay, let me see the precise location. I see. Okay, okay. I got a better one. Apparently this is not a very good one. What the fuck? Way to go, Bethesda. Yeah, let's go with that. Wait, isn't that the racing track? That's not what I want to go. Get me out of here. There you go. Unreal. Now I need the precise location. It's over there. Careful. For here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 10. Literally like Mad Max. Let me see his strategy. Yep. Almost the same as mine. I can't believe I survived. Okay, let me see. Actually, yeah, this could be it. Raptor. Which way? Opposite way. Go. Right. Right. You. Damn it. Oh, ad break. Sorry guys, I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry, I was a bit frustrated. After I get this achievement, like I said, done.
Today is your lucky day.
But I need it. I need it. I did it! I got it! Ah, finally! I fucking got it! It's the only time I've seen shooting third person. I did it! That was the last achievement. For the main game, at least. Again, there's shoot the Iron Man mode. I don't care. That's it. That's it. That's it, guys. Maybe, I don't know, maybe in September or maybe Halloween I'll check the DLCs and maybe they're gonna be more fun. I do hope that they are fun because I heard that they got reference to other stuff. It's over! It's over! Yippee!
Sentient access random memory entering.
I don't even know what I'm checking. Maybe I'm getting like that what do they call? Stockholm Syndrome. Oh man. Well, what's to say? What can I say about this game? The only reason you should play this game is if you really loved Rage 1 and you wanna probably a completionist or something, or mainly because you love Rage 1. And then you're like, oh, I wanna see what happens by Rage 2. That is the only reason. Otherwise, pass. Watch someone play, like me, and there you go. Or I don't know, just watch one of those gameplay videos that you see on YouTube. For the average person, I don't think this ratio is standing out much. I think the main issue is this. It's exactly what people said back then. This is the main issue. The main issue is that they diluted the entire game in an attempt to make an open world. If they didn't do this, then I think that Rage 2 probably would be a more enjoyable experience. I'm not saying that I didn't have fun. I did have fun. There are moments where you saw me like blasting, seeing the gore stuff, shooting the enemy in the distance, and there are some jokes in there. The datapad was cool. Doing the callback to Rage 1 stuff was cool as well. Some designs were also awesome. It made me wonder about like their idea of how the future would be after a few years in the apocalypse. Is she a Super Saiyan? Is she powering up? I think she is.
Step right up and check out what I have here. The latest
I'm checking.
discovery from the people who brought you the spiralizer and the massage wand, the Sprinky. Strap a pair of these onto your feet and you can spring into action. Give them to your kids to keep them bouncing around the yard. Toss one to your dog as a chew toy. Use them to repair your car. Mount one on your favorite weapon as a shoulder stock. Line them up in a row to make a portable bed. Oh, you wonder how you ever manage without them. It's the Sprinky.
The Sprinkly.
You can find it at all your local retailers. Be sure to ask for it by name, Sprinky.
Then she comes out to the ground. She was powering up just to make that advertisement. See, this is the parts that I kind of like about Rage 2. Is the randomness sometimes of stuff like that. Where you're like, what the fuck is going on? But to a point, I don't know if it's purely because of just what is being written there, or it's just because of the glitches. Like, there was the moment where those guys with the butt plugs were fighting, that was also fun. Like, it was goofy. Like, I think it was alright, it was okay. What I don't... Okay, something that I hated. That I get that the theme of Race 2 is pink. But why is even the sky pink? That is what I don't get. I can understand some stuff have the color pink. But it feels like everything has a color pink. This has pink. And this is the reason why I do believe, this is what I believe. And I hope that if they ever made Race 3, they make it canon. That Walker has a blind color problem where he sees red colors or certain shades of red colors as pink. I really believe that is the case. Because it would be fucking funny that all this time Walker was colorblind to a certain shade of red. I don't know. I remember that I mentioned before that I would rate this like into like a 6.9 or maybe a 6.8, like a above average. But because the expectations that I expected didn't pan out, I think that people are actually right. I think the legit were actually right. This is just an average game. Not bad, not good. Just average. A mixed bag. A little bit to make you haha, a little bit to make you frustrated. A little bit to make you wonder about the glorious past. A little bit to wonder, is this an arcade or not? Yeah. Well, like I mentioned before, there's two more DLCs that I don't have yet. In the future, I might check them. It's gonna be like one of those quick experiences. What I do know is my brain needs to rest. Because what the fuck? Anyway. This is an early... I'm ending it early because basically I just beat the game and... My mood is... I'm questioning things in life now. But I do know what I can question. The raid message. The raid messages is... In honor of Disarray. This is gonna be the raid message, hold up. But I need to make sure that the person that I went to raid has that emote. I'm ending this operation earlier than expected. Let's raid Ninja. Let's raid Ninja. Ninja's playing Yakuza Kiwami, true. Let's raid the good old Ninja. Wait, he doesn't have C's? C's is such an emote that... Well, okay. Okay, I need to modify the raid message then. Yep, that's gonna be the raid message. There you go. Rage God! I wanted to use C's, but he doesn't have C's. Okay, I'm ending it. I'm taking an executive decision, guys. I'm ending it earlier. The game is over, and I'm free. I'm free and I'm cringe, and that's what matters. Hi, Milpo. Milpo, you just arrived. Where I'm about to raid Ninja. I just finished raid 2. There's two DLCs left, but I got all the achievements except Iron Mode and yeah, Iron Mode and the DLC stuff. But yeah, I was doing stuff. Ah, okay. I hope that the stuff you were doing was cool. Ninja, do you think that we're gonna be, after the elections, we're gonna be free from Discord is gonna be free, and we can finally use the live and like the video share again? Do you think that by then, after the elections, everything's gonna normalize? Doubt it. Not an election thing. I don't know. It came from one person. That's the thing. It came from one person. So I'm assuming that after this is over, and maybe things change, and an old fuckers don't get it thing. Yeah, but it started because of one person. That's the thing. It started because of one person. It might happen again, but it started because of that. Discord has been hammered since last year. I know, but it was too operational. Well, the other option is Fluxer. The problem is Discord is not used to sell stuff. Not used to sell stuff? What do you mean by that? If it was, they would not have to ban it. They would not have to ban it. What do you mean to sell stuff? I'm confused. They already sell Nitro. You don't sell pizza, Chiquinho, or makeup on Discord. Ah, I see. You mean that Discord doesn't know how to play the game. If they knew how to play the game, then Discord would not be banned. That is what I think you mean. If Discord had that little wink wink in between the lines there, they would never ban Discord. Nah, it just doesn't move, it just don't move Brazilian economy. Yeah, but if it doesn't move Brazilian economy, at least it's so insignificant that they'll probably ignore it, you know? And they removed WhatsApp for 2 months. They removed, yeah, WhatsApp was WhatsApp was like, they tried to do it and then they're like, oh fuck, people actually need WhatsApp and we're gonna make problems here. Instagram, I do know why. It's because lawyers love to use Instagram to broadcast their ads. So if Instagram had a blackout, they would immediately go to the judges. They'll be like, what the fuck are you doing? And they would have to revert it. Because the original Cadre's video was on Instagram. Ah. Discord, I can agree that it's too low range. But at the same time, it's because it's low range that it makes you wonder why would they bother too much. But we can't fuck with Meta. Yeah, Meta is where the old people are. Meta is where the old people are, and is where there's a huge injection. Like, it's the guys who are moving the AI stuff. But I think Discord took it well. I guess, yeah. Like, you can still chat on it. It's just that you cannot use the video sharing. And they're also using they're still playing, you know, throwing something to say that the decision was not proportional, you know. I don't know. They didn't play the guilty hot potato game. Yeah, they just decided to just use the loud to solve that. So props for them on that. Well, I don't know how they're gonna solve it. I really don't. I hope that they find a solution. Otherwise, we're gonna be switching eventually to Fluxer. Between Fluxer and Stolt, which one do you think is the best second option? Like, you think Fluxer would be a good alternative, or Stolt? I saw don't know. I tried Root and it sucked, but it's very light. Yeah, I heard that Root is very, yeah. I don't know, I heard that Root had other problems. This is finding an alternative to Discord is equivalent to trying to find a distro these days. It's like trying to find a distro these days, because you just want something to switch and work, like a second Windows, but without the baggage. And then there's a billion people selling you like one of those car salesmen saying, "Oh, mine is better. Mine is totally better. Mine is faster. Mine is this. Mine is that. You should totally use mine. You should totally use CashOS. It's bleeding fast. You're gonna love it." And then they forget that it's Ash, and it's constantly updating. So there's something bound to break, and people are just inflating. Or maybe people have people advertising that have more in-depth knowledge. Fedora is the same deal. My case in point, I think that people who are trying to advertise second options for Discord are just like that. Like, they don't see the cons, but they keep advertising mine is better. So I'm going back to square one. Russian? I don't know. Wait, which one is Russian? Like Root? Is Root Russian? I know that Stolt is from the UK, which is concerning. Root is Russian. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because Kaspersky is from the Russians, but so far I only had a good experience with them, like with their product. They know their shit. They didn't know my most recent password, and didn't let him use it. What is the password? Oral gunshot? What is the password? Out with it! Okay, the password is oral gunshot. Oral gunshot! Yeah, it fits. It's very cool to discover your 1 month old password already leaked. Ah, okay, so you think it's bad. Not good security there. I don't know. I think that if everything goes down the drain, I have 2 friends who use Linux Mint way before the whole wave, right? And they told me this. They told me that if everything goes down the drain, and by 2030, you go full Big Brother, you can use Steam, and if Steam is also not an option, we go back to RC. We're all going back to RC. To ERC, I think it was the name. Yeah, ERC. We're all going back to ERC. I think that Lacroix uses a ERC. But yeah, that is gonna be our last line of defense by then, or bunkers. We're gonna go back to the old era when we would just share emotes, but like emotes from sticks. Well, I don't know. I saw that Fluxus seems like a good idea, but anyway. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna raid out. I need to eat something and I don't know, do research or whatever. Again, this is. Did I put the raid message out? Yes, I did. I put the raid message out. Anyway, guys, thank you guys so much for joining, for lurking, following, hanging out, being your special use. Again, super short stream, but look on the bright side. We ended the goddamn race through. We're free. Thanks for stream, Lucky. Thank you, Cass. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by, for lurking. Thank you. You guys should follow Cass. Cass is a funny goober as well. Funny monkey. Cass, you're gonna find this funny, but I had a dream of you. Not kidding. I did actually have a dream of you. I don't know. It was one where you're like doing an experiment or stream or whatever. And then like trying to help you with the experiment. Anyway. Yo, hi Vidya. Vidya, we're raiding out right now. But thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being the first share. How you doing? Good. I'm raiding out right now, so like the show is over. It's over. But thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we're gonna raid Ninja. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for stopping by. Have a